everyone. Welcome to part 6 of Virtue's Last Reward. Hi, M5. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. Last time... Oh boy, last time. A lot happened last time. Just a whole bunch. Just so much stuff. I'll see if I can remember it all. Okay, so, last time, we went down this path all the way on the right. So we followed here, got out, betrayed, went down here through the red door, and allied, and then Phi betrayed us in the end. You never heard of this game before? Well, M5, it is complicated as hell. It's a sequel, literally a direct sequel to the 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors game that I covered. And it's made by Spike Chunsoft, who made Danganronpa. So you know things are going to be crazy. For prime example, this girl here, secret agent. So, the premise of this game is that we are locked inside of a warehouse. We have bracelets on our arms. And those bracelets have numbers on them. If the numbers go below 0, we die. How do we get more points? Well, it's simple. In order to get more points, you need to play a game called the Ambidex game, where you have to ally or betray someone. It's the prisoner's dilemma, basically. So now, the plan this time is very simple. I want to get these 2 paths done today. ASAP. So what I'm going to do is go down this path right here in order to get to the ending, and then this one here to get to the ending. And if we have time, I will explore a couple of more places. But for now, that's my plan.
We don't have time to talk about this.
The last time we were here, we chose ally. This time we must choose betray.
Choose betray.
What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
Oh, this game's already crazy. There's just... so much. Top of the list, there's a pandemic going on outside in the outside world, and some of us are infected. And this pandemic, it's called Radical 6, and it causes the brain to do crazy shit. It gets rid of the reason function of the brain, and it causes you to eventually want to commit well, I guess you can figure out the rest. I really don't want to say it in case YouTube is watching. On top of that, there's bombs in the facility. Yeah, and we're just scratching the surface.
That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not going to move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain. until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
It makes me feel sick to hit that button.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
With that, we've now unlocked this path on the right. I'm going to follow it all the way down, as far as I can.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. His footsteps were a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. M5, meet 0 the Third.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
Oh, my heart's not going to be able to take this very well.
Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Well, at least we're not the only ones this time. It still feels wrong, man!
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yes, the rabbit makes puns.
Sigma? Why did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times. We could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
Ask her. I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I had done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Knowing these two, that is actually kind of surprising.
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Writing that down! Wait, oh god, where's my pencil? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Quark, Tenyoji, Clover, Alice, Phi. K, here we go. I hope I learn a lot more about K this time. Told Clover to betray Alice. Round 1.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Meanwhile, that was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Yeah, we know Dio's full of shit.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things had not gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does this mean that we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy.
So we should get to here, then to this room, then all the way to here. Then I have to pick... Oh god, I gotta pick Betray again, don't I? Huh.
Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, and loses points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
We know that can't be true because of the bombs. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Is the same the trio about the number 9 door?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
We hopefully will get that, eventually.
There is one thing missing. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
Clover, again, sweetheart, we know this. You know this because of last time you were in the Nonary Games.
Here's
Sweet
the
lord.
sort of scanner between the 2 rooms. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things ever come off?
No,
Yes!
they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab
The
a drink.
first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, Pea Shooter. Thanks for joining the stream.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next... There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenbioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
How are you doing today, Pea Shooter? Have you ever seen this game before?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die? Okay, so to explain this game as fast as I can, basically, it's a numbers game. And it's also really complicated beyond belief. Each of these paths is... Well, each one of these boxes is a scene, like the one we're in right now. And each one of these paths is a path that I had to go down to beat the game. Which is why it's taken me like... God, what is it? Stream 6? At least 24 hours to get this far. TLDR, the bracelets on our arms are full of poison, and if we don't get out of here, there's a bomb that's gonna blow up. In order to get more points for our bracelet, we have to ally or betray people. Right now, I just picked betray for Luna, and God, I feel awful about that. There's a lot more about this game that's just absolutely freaking wild, but I really recommend this series. It's made by Spike Chunsoft, the same people who made Danganronpa, so you know it's gonna screw with your head.
Correct, Ziggy. Full marks.
By the way, today's plan is that I'm gonna go down this path and get to this ending, then go down this path to get to this ending. That's my plan, and if we have any extra time, I will... I don't know. I'll figure it out. So, Fi was right. But how had she known before Zero told us this?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
No, it's not.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opens the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or could not pass through the number 9 door. As long as you have 9 points on your bracelet, you can go through. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right bracelets to do so. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you leave the building or if your heart stops. If your BP hits 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate and kill you.
oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained,
I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Yeah, we've
What?
seen this.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
Don't get tearful at this goodbye. We're gonna be seeing this rabbit asshole again.
I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Actually, will we? Hold on. Oh, yep, we'll see him one last time. Don't worry.
I'll never see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Bye-bye.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Alright.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Looks like 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something, if there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
None from me. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. Okay, we've seen how he ended up here, but I'm gonna go through it again just for all the people who haven't seen it yet. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything that I'd done that could land me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, not this bad. I didn't owe anybody any money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? Nope. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Pfft. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time, and she was the one who came after me. Anyways, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was all this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. All right. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I had just finished writing a paper due that day, and I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and had a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. Reason number 1. My home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Reason number 2. The professor is an asshole. He's a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of a point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. And that's all I got from that one. That was a cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow, I didn't think that drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples was a really good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper, and I emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks that I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Perhaps it was a disease that I just caught. I slid into my car and stuck my key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Screw you. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and then fell silent. God damn it! That sounds like your starter, my friend. You stupid piece of... I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I didn't give it a cigarette. I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. But it wasn't long before I realized the truth. Someone locked me in. Open! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear, caffeine-fueled neuron misfires, and this anesthetic gas. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped close. And then I woke up with Phi. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's head to the crew quarters. Do, 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 do. What do I give Phi some W? Phi stabbed us in the back last time. She ain't getting shit from me. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? Oh, hi, Tenmyoji.
Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies. Are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid? We know this for a fact. He's Tenmyoji's adopted kid.
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Hmm? Clover,
Sigma,
Luna,
where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh god, Miali, not... Okay, you get that one because of the puns I did last time.
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So, did you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh. What about you? Anything suspicious at all?
I didn't find anything either, although I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. That's one of the big empty spaces in my notebook. What is this place for? So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well,
maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
I still don't know anything about that old woman. At all. And it's driving me crazy.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Hell, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part slide, but you're going to have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero. We already know why.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
We know exactly what she works at. And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to your chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Well, that was awkward. There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Alright. I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. We already know a couple of things. We know where Alice and Clover work. They work at... Spoiler alert. They work at SOIS. We also know that Tenmyoji is Quark's adoptive grandfather. Those are the two things that I know for a fact. At least off the top of my head. There were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. To the lounge. Onwards! To the lounge! I need a drink. Oh, hello.
Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first ones into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing much besides the magazine and the globe. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Hold on, let me just corroborate my notes here. Yep, that checks out. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
20th, you say? Yep, here it is, right there.
Then we were all...
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary Games started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy. I have everyone's abduction date except for Kay, Quark, Tenmyojis, and Luna's. Well, no, not Luna's. Phi's. I've got everybody else. Alright, let me just write down the big questions I've got left. Most notably are, who is Kay? Who is the old lady? Who has the knife? Who planted the bombs? Who is Zero Senior? And... What is this building for? I'll probably have more big questions to write down there, but those are the biggest ones I have for right now. Also, I'm going to update the chat so I can see your messages, just in case... Yep, okay, everything looks good here. Alright.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
What do you mean, why do I not like pretty... What are you talking about, Moss? I have no idea what you're on about.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today? I keep dissing Alice because she looks like a goddamn stripper, okay? Alright.
Beats me.
I have no idea.
We don't know what today's date is. I've already written that down as another mystery to solve. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
See? She looks like a... If there was anything under that ring, I wouldn't be saying that. Anything, girl. A strip of tape, a goddamn bra, something. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical... We already know what Radical 6 is. It's a virus that attacks the brain and nervous system, specifically attacking the reason and logic centers of the brain, causing increased strength, increased aggression, along with a whole bunch of other symptoms.
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. No, Moss, I'm not European because I gotta pay for my healthcare. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
We know for a fact Alice, Quark, and I think Sigma is infected too.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Not me.
I can see it in your eyes.
I ain't no goddamn simp. Not for you.
Go on.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
It's not the people who are safe that are being quarantined. It's the people who are infected.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
That I wouldn't understand. That's why I don't think this is a quarantine facility. Also a good point.
It is.
So, you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Huh. Well, it's something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been in here?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Exactly. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time in here anyways.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Okay, normally I'd be pissed at you, but to be fair, I am half blind. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Alright, on to the infirmary. That should be where Kay and Quark are waiting. Yes? Oh, and Phi. Phi should be here too. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Ah, yes. The old lady's
Who would do
body.
such a horrible thing?
I still don't know who you are!
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are
stuff.
you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Don't... Jesus, people. Don't hate on the poor guy. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head, and we know where the key is.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. We know where it is.
Thank you.
We know it is in the Golem Bay, which should be here? Yeah, it should be right here. So whoever goes in the green door should have the key.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind it, because then I wouldn't have to convince myself to put them on every morning.
That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh, shit. I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Run! Run! Do.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late.
Yeah, our bad. So, I just had a realization. I'm assuming that these are the secret golden files. If they are, then whoever's writing the golden files might be, that old lady. Alright, like I said, I'll be going over all of those later.
I just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later and you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Sorry.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened.
Hello, Doom.
We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Also, I'm sorry.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
And we're stuck with 1. The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. That's not happening. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Kay and go through the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and go through the red door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Option C. Alice, me, and Clover would go through the red door together. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and go through the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
Yep, manipulative and as much of an asshole as ever, aren't you, Dio?
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Whoa! I haven't seen Quark snap like that before.
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure... I do not trust that at all. Sorry, Fi.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
What the hell? I heard whatever that noise was. It sounded like a foghorn.
Oh no, I was probably just some redneck driving fast in a car. Or
Then
bike,
that
I don't
means
know.
Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then?
Looks like me, Alice, and Clover are going into the red door.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't get the privilege of objections. Get your asses inside the door. If there are any objections, there are no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors
3,
and our lives.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, through the red door this time. I forget. Is this the energy area again? Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us a way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. The pantry. Okay.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Just a second, everyone. There we go. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Clover. God damn it. Oh, you dumb broad.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover, dear. It didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Oh god, that broke me. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
Yeah, I swear, she has got to be playing dumb. About everything right now. You're saying that's the reason that they've all got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Well, I mean, we haven't found the storage area yet, so maybe there's some somewhere.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Oh, forever. Right, well, we still need to search this room. So let's get started. What is going on over there?
On my end?
Yes, on your end. I can hear everything.
Hanging out?
Yes, that.
Yeah, my mother just taking out the garbage bin from the garbage can.
Has she done it 6 times?
No.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Fractions? No, these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, the red ones are Sundays, so the black numbers are weekdays. January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to be able to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Neutral water. Basic water. And acidic water. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. You think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like candles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Nope, no good. Won't even budge. Buttons! And an empty beaker. Let's see, I want the button, please. I don't think that's going to work. You probably need a complete button. Oh. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. Boxers? You mean boxes, right? Ah! Oh, God. Some of the pictures on the boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Shut up! You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. If we press all the buttons, we should be able to move this cabinet. First, though... Oh, absolutely. I'm getting big sibling energy. Why the hell do they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to get... we probably ought to hang on to them, huh? A nutritional management chart and nutrition balance chart. Really? Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Yep. I can hear whatever you're playing.
I'm just playing Mouse Bill.
Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is, what, some kind of chemical? Let's take the binder first. Oh god, it's pH scale. And now the chemical. It's a pH detection chemical. Okay, now I need water. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Oh hey, the screen lit up. It looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Okay, let me give this a shot. Huh. I don't get it. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there though? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured it out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 4. 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so it means we've got 7 columns per section. 14 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically there are 26 of these spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26, and that's 366. Right. You did all of that in your head. Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Okay, so this is all having to do with dates. Oh, Lord.
Fuck, I screwed up.
Okay, let's see. Could you close the window, my guy?
Yeah, the window is literally between on the hook and closed fully, dude. I need to get home to also some fresh air, dude. You've heard problems with that?
Da, 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 da. Oh, you guys don't hear? Okay, good. Okay, so right now I need January 13th. January 13th. March 27th. And let's see, March 27th. May 7th. June 30th. No, that's July 30th. Let's see, May 7th. Let's see, July 30th. And November 11th. Wait, what? Why isn't the 11th blue? Oh, wait. Because I did it wrong, you dope. Alright, have a good nap, Meowly. Okay, so... Alright, so... Two, three... Yes, I know that game. For God's sake. I should be able to open these, shouldn't I? It should be this one here. Unless I'm missing something very badly again. Alright. Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you used it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma? Don't you think you could use that here? Let's fill this beaker. Oh hey, look at that! The pH detection chemical worked! It's sort of a yellow-green. Well, going by the pH color scale we got, looks like the pH of this solution is 6. This is the water you got from the 0 button, right? Right. So the water you got when you pressed the 0 button had a pH of 6, right? That would mean, so if you push the +1 button, you get a pH of 7. Yeah, maybe. So we want 7 for drinking water. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Is it this one? Okay, so with that in mind, let's have a +1. Let's fill this beaker. Okay, archive. I want acidic water of -3. The beaker is full of water I got by pressing the -3 button. The water turned a deep red. This is a pH of 3. In that case, for the acid water,
where are the legacy packs? There you are.
And I want 9 for ionized water. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? Wonder what it is.
Oh, fuck.
A butt. Oh! Whoa! You broke it! A warm drawer. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's going on here? You took it out of the dolly, right? Yeah, then maybe it's for heating the food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot under it. Okay, I need the button. Button. There we go. That should be pretty good now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Boop. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opens. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yes. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like you can open it from both sides. See? I think you can do that from the front or back, too. And there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on the top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it for that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Huh? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide that ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, just pay attention. Okay, got it. Here we go. Huh. Okay, this is bringing back traumatic memories. Pokemon Ice puzzles be damned. Nope. I hate this puzzle already. There we go. Ha! It worked! Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get the ice cube now. The top of the ice machine. I can leave it alone now. Alright, now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Yay! Sounds like it's done. Open it up and let's have a look. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here it goes. Ow! Just kidding. Dick move. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? You think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Yeah, I get that, but the game... One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't understand. Why won't it let me get the items from inside these things that I know are in here? What am I... Oh. 11G6. Alright, there. Did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Yay. Okay, archive, memo, A, B, C, D, E, 3. Awesome. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, come on, drawer. Archive. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4. And now 7, 8, 9. So A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Does it have to be right now that I have to look in DMs, Moss? Okay, soup, salad, meat, fish. There we go. Look at the screen! Yeah. Right, let me give it a shot. Oh boy. Christ almighty, this is gonna suck trying to figure out. I hate messing with graphs and... Okay, this is gonna take me a minute to figure it out. Alright, I'll look after the stream then. In the meantime, Moss, could you help me figure out this thing? B needs 7 orange, 9 red, and 4 yellow. C needs 3, 6, 8 orange, 10 red, and 2, 3, 9 yellow. D needs 8 orange, 11 red, and 9 yellow. And E needs 9, 10, 10. Oh my god. Okay, how many do I have to work with? 5 each? Okay. Okay, so the meat... Oh, this is gonna suck. Wrong button. As it stands, that is 8, 10, 8. He needs 7, 9, 9. So...
As you know, this is simply the full spot from the game and entire thing. I need a minute in order to figure this out. I need to take my headphones off and focus. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I hate this puzzle already. I hate it so much. Okay, so A has 8, 10, and 8. I need to figure out... Well...
I know for a fact that if I replace... Nope, not that one. Okay, that narrows it down quite a bit. 8, 11, and 9. So what can I do? So in theory, if I replace this, yes. So right now he's got... Okay, C needs 8, 10, 9. So I need to put 1 more here and 2, 3 more here. What can I do to make that a thing? Just... okay. Let's get 7, 10, and 8. Nope. Okay, if I can lose 1 here, I could gain 1 here.
Okay, this list. No worse.
I need to move the salads around. There we go. Ugh, I hated that puzzle. Jesus. Girl! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Give me some credit, that took me 10 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? You did it! Now we can open the safe! Let's try December 31st. So... Oh. Let's see, December 20th would be A, B, C, D, 13, 12, 11. Nope. Huh. Okay, time to look back through my notes. Again. Alright. Oh! Oh! It's the 25th. $25 would be B12. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna check this real quick. Be right back. Okay, I was right, but apparently the game didn't read it correctly. 12B13? Did I hit the wrong buttons? The screen's blue now. You think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No! We need to be fast! I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. What a relief. Alright, yep, just like the one in the AV room and the infirmary. So all we need is a password. Just like the others. Okay, gold file's mine. I was on the right track. It just didn't work. Ha! It opened. Star, star, moon. There we go. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Then that would make this floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now, what do we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah. It must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go! This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. Freedom! Oh, that's what that's for.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you 2 just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AV gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left. But on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll just leave floor A to you guys.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Quark's always causing trouble. PED. PED. What is that again? Oh, yes, the pressure chamber. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though.
You might want to turn that down like 2 clicks.
Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Just checking where we are on the flowchart. Oh, we're almost there. I guess they're all white doors then. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
Right, but... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
There's a million places he could hide in this building. That's right, I forgot. That was one of the other big mysteries. Where the hell did Quark go hide often? Dio!
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
Uh-oh.
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
Tenmyoji, smack him, please.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right?
All right.
Hey, come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Why do I have a very bad feeling about this, all of us? Welcome to the crew quarters again. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
No.
Well, fuck!
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? A heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I were hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. They're both dead, both of them. And this time it happened at the same time. Instead of Alice being dead first and then Luna dying second later, apparently by Clover's hand, this time they're both dead. What the hell happened? By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. No one spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to us, but Alice and Luna, I had known them. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest suddenly felt hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh,
How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white
So
gas.
you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
I am honestly suspecting the hell out of Dio right now.
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He's gonna get smacked. I can sense it.
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Cork couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the final round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
According to this, I have to choose betray. Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod, then turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everybody's got 9...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
No, he's not.
You gotta make a choice here.
Because he's a pussy.
He's a prick.
The number 9 door is only gonna open once.
Why not both?
If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Amberdex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
Man, this game... I love this game, but goddamn it makes me feel awful. Because I do have to choose betray. Because right here, the path splits. And in order to get this ending right here, you have to betray Clover. And it hurts my heart to do that.
Wait, which side?
This...
I don't see which ending you're on at the moment.
Right here. See how this little square is highlighted?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I want to go down this ending right here, I have to betray Clover. And it sucks, because Clover is one of my favorite characters in 999, and here she's even more interesting. Just, oh, my heart! It hurts!
Yeah, don't feel bad, you know, I said, so I think fit for it sometimes.
Well, it's not the first time I've stabbed Clover in the back.
I mean, I might seem like an asshole for it, but I mean, it's the truth, though.
She looked at me in the eyes until I nodded, and then turned and jogged to her door. She's right. If I don't choose betray, Dio and Phi are going to leave us behind. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Don't worry, I will be going back and showing off all the other little bad endings like this one. That's right next to Clover's portrait. I will be showing off all of the bad endings throughout this game. That'll be for the ending. That'll be for the final stream. Oh god, there's so much more here than I realized. Ah! But yes, I will be going back through and showing each and every bad ending.
9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, Clover. Oh, my heart hurts.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdex gates now opening.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were also disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Oh, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But
I hate teachers that do that.
Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed.
Oh, God. Clover might... It's a good thing Clover doesn't have her axe.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Because I just stabbed her in the back.
Hey, sometimes you have to do it.
Later, Clover. We're out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
Or God, I negated. Oh, no.
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for 1 second. Whatever I did, no matter what I did, Dio and Fi were gonna get 9. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio? Ha! I couldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure that they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
Ow! That one hurt, not gonna lie.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Damn it, Dio! Can you at least wait until we're done sobbing at each other? Hold on, I can't hear you over the sound of the door.
Sorry.
Alright, you were saying?
Can't anyone basically walk out that door?
Only if they have 9 points.
You know what happens if they don't?
Oh, they die!
Called it.
That's literally the first rule of the game.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1,
Come on, Sigma!
0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
But...
Shut up! Just do it!
Fine. I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice. She hauled me bodily through the open door. It's weird to see it on this side, isn't it? Alright, time to get our hands on a shitload of TNT.
Why is that?
To blast this door open and save everyone else!
9 door has closed.
Isn't that even possible?
With enough TNT, anything is possible.
This ends the Nonary
Yes, but if
game.
they would go for it, wouldn't they still die?
No!
Okay.
Now that the door is shut, if we blast open a hole into the wall or through the door, they won't die because they're not breaking the rules. We are. And, now that we're outside, our bracelets are going to come off.
Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Spy! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I would if I could, old man. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear the desperation and anger in his voice. I tried to ignore it.
What's gonna happen? It's gonna go up.
Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 truckloads of TNT. Got it. I can't hear you over the sound of the door.
Alrighty then.
Okay, you can talk now. Everything's silent.
Oh no, I was wondering if he's gonna get to come up and then temple off.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. A decompression chamber? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. Do you really think you would have been able to get through something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, You have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside.
Why are you not what?
You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Huh. Whoa, wait. Go back. You said that there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Okay, this is bullshit and I'm like...
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here.
None here.
Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suit in silence, then headed down into the pressure exchange chamber. Yep, this one is entirely different from the other one. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker inside my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
The fuck?
I don't believe you.
Too surprised to speak?
Dio? I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that! The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow.
Well, we finally know what today's day is.
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red.
I can finally cross off one of my big
Essentially,
mysteries.
what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st, New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means we've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown. Ha!
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way! That's not possible! Not in 6 days! A whole species can't die out in just 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Oh, Lord. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit, we need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense at all.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
What is she even on about? Is this one
I don't know! What does Dio know?
I don't know. I ran up to search up for spoiler reasons, of course. I mean, I do it because of the story, but I ran up there.
I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading out to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See. Phone home, huh? Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
Free soul?
What the? What in the slang is going on here?
I don't know, my guy. If I knew, I'd tell you.
Well, they apparently found a transmitter. Something about something.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
You're with the Myrmidons? Myrmidons. That's what's on the knife. The knife belongs to Dio. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
I need to write that down. I need to write that down right now. This is one of the deactivation codes for the bomb. I just wish I knew which bomb it was.
Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit! That doesn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running and half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Ugh. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Oh, that wouldn't be possible, would it?
I know. That's why I'm writing this down.
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like nothing. What the heck is this? I gotta write that down.
Could those be all the code?
No,
Oh,
it's not.
yeah, let me guess.
7, 8, 1, 5, 3, 6, 1, 0, 9, 8. 83809. 42419. 19 90551. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what is going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of a Free the Soul. That's what Quark said. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over a million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hands of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terror. Oh, Lord. He's basically part of a cult. The very same one that Alice and Clover are trying to hunt, I bet. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed and divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. What the fuck? Those who follow his teachings with a discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. He'd been told he didn't know his father, and he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. Say, Brother had a special oh god. He's got the stupid morphogenic field thingy.
That is?
The thing from 999. I don't really have time to explain it, my guy. Telepathy, in a short word. Oh, okay. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled the death a suicide. Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed with cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. Are you telling me... Oh god, are we all clones? He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of the Myrmidons. Okay, Dio is the 4th generation of the Myrmidons. Let me write that down. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we all are given the same name, Left. Some people think it's weird, but individuality seems much weirder. Everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. Or freedom. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so he was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. He was sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of his skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought that this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with, of course, I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. His entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. These two hands.
They someone like to put a bone in his head.
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Number 0? There's a number 0? God damn it!
Yeah, oh, that one is.
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNS GDQ.
LXAQNS GDQ. Alright, that's password 2. Phi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it. But I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
What jump? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Phi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I've ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Oh, come on! What disaster!
Yeah, calm down, Fizz.
At least I got another ending.
Whose ending is this exactly?
And I also know for a fact that Dio is the one who killed Alice. And probably Luna. We've got Dio's ending. Alright.
It negates the effect and destroys it? Well, that's cool.
Alright, so, like I promised, now we're going to go down this path. So, Dio is part of a cult. And that cult's mission was to blow up this facility for some reason. And we've also got another part of the bomb code. So that's nice. So now, it's time to fill in this spot. Then, I don't know, honestly.
Is this another... Well, of course, yes, Ash Blossom. Why wouldn't he have Ash Blossom?
I don't know. Let's jump to here. I swallowed. Alice and I will go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark through the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Now we've got... Okay, so from what I can tell, we're going back in the pressure exchange chamber.
Chromatic doors closing.
If that's the case, then I've already got the solution to this puzzle. I don't gotta do shit! Oh, nope. We're either going into the bee garden or the rec room. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though, to the rec room.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. We've been in here before.
What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
Oh, You didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
What thing?
Is
What?
that a ride?
Yeah,
Alice, I'll pay you $20 if you sit on that thing.
I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
It seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now a rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not
I
happening.
agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. I won't budge. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Okay. First things first. My God. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinary long legs. Let's see. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. But, hey, why won't this open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there just so that the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. This was connected to Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable on it. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in its mouth. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish? Alice! But there's more than twice that here. Oh, and it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Ooh, it's dark now. Anything changed?
Doesn't seem like it.
Ah! What are you doing, Alice? Please, don't accidentally break something valuable. You want to talk? I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. I'll just turn this back on. These are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They're all exactly alike to me. Just take whichever one you want. It's luminol. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? I want to close the door, please. Drop it in the pockets of the pool table?
I can work with this.
And there. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules that darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? If only I had some darts. This guy's holding something. This looks like some sort of control panel. Something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates the armor. Huh. Push. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Why does the shadow of the suit on the left have an axe? Hell if I know. Maybe it's a ghost? I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from, but rather what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? It means that someone screwed up. I need another axe. Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Armor, huh? The lights are hitting the stage. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, it's hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get it as long as it's covered by the glass. And push. Ooh, I think I broke something. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get that thing on the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. It's an Allen wrench. I hate these things. Okay, why would I need an Allen wrench? Can I put it in here? It's one of those rides you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach? Sad robot noises. Doesn't look like it. I guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Huh. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then I can plug it into the outlet. Unfortunately, it seems that it isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Okay, where the hell do I get all the coins?
I don't know.
Okay. Did I just random... Okay, let me just turn this on.
Okay.
Huh. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Oh, Lord. Okay, time to write stuff down in my notebook again. A D E B F C. Okay, so A's purple. B is yellow. So
oh, Time Lords. Ugh.
okay, I think I figured out how to do this. Let me see if my logic is right, or if this game is going to use moon logic on me. First up, we will put 1 in the B pocket. Nope. In that case, we will be putting 4 in the A pockets. 1 in the B pocket. C is orange, which is 5. D is blue, which is 2. E is 6. And F is yellow, which is 9. What? Okay, so far my logic is correct. 4A, B1, is it 13? And blue 2. E6. And F. Oh, I see. The little lines right here is what gave it away. Yellow 9. There we go. Ooh, uh-oh. Ha! That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down here. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? It sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips. Okay, now I'm legitimately confused. Okay, now what? Am I missing something here? What am I... I am so lost. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. Nope. Okay, now I'm lost. What the hell am I not getting here? This is the first time I've ever been legitimately stumped by something. Like, what am I missing? Being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. I genuinely... where is Miali when you need them? Rocket, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, well, first things first. There we are. So, I want you to take a guess of what you're supposed to do here. Just take a random guess. Just out of everything you can do in this room, take a guess of what you're supposed to do.
Why do I have this many has to do with the bunny thing?
If you guessed combine the Allen wrench with the pool cue, you're right.
I wasn't really paying attention. I'm playing Master Duel.
Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. I was excited about finally being rich after we found all these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they are only going to work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Okay! I'm taking a picture of that! Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey,
no
Sigma,
God.
Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I am not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ha 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 ha. Oh god. Ah, that was delightful. That is becoming an emoji, I swear to god. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Well. That's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print any more. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what it means. Okay. Now to put a coin in here and never speak of the elder chores that we witnessed. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. There's another gold record sitting in the jukebox. There we go. Looks good. There we go. That looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light in the frame in the middle is green now! Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked? What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Score 91. Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. I was never really good at darts. Darts is another numbers game. Yeah.
I really like to insult you, don't I?
Hold on. Let my brain do its thing. Okay. That'll get me 81, and then I would just need... Okay, let's try this. And if I could just find it. Nope, too high. That gets me 51. Wait a minute. Nope. $24. Nope.
What do you even need to do for this anyways?
I need to figure out how to get 91 by following the rules. I'm close. I need 18. I could get 18 by putting it here, but that won't work.
There's somewhere with the 6.
There was. What were the other numbers? Crap.
No. But how many multiplier is the most outer ring in darts?
Oh, this is 1. The most outer ring is 1. Second ring is double. Third ring is triple.
Okay. An interesting puzzle indeed. And map. Left behind, the one to do it. Sorry about just bringing you like this. What? Egyptian god Horus? What? Okay.
Aw, so close.
Du-du-du-du.
I'm starting to get frustrated.
That's
21.
not what I was planning, is it?
$61. $81. God damn. The magic number I need is 31. I just got it. I just got it. Fuck yeah.
Alright, that shows being an idiot sometimes fulfills even.
Brute force. However, there's another objective.
Of course.
I need to score 120.
There we go.
$51. Nope. I would need 42. No, not happening there. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Hold on, can I use that? I need 16. Ah. Ah, if only you were red.
Wait, what do you have to do now?
I need to get 120 using the same rules as before. That doesn't work, Moss. I already tried that. I need to use all 3 darts. And I tried using 100 to get 20 with 9, 11, and 100, and no dice.
Is there a 3 on there?
Nope.
For 14 at least?
Nope.
Is there a 9?
Yeah.
100, single 9, single 11.
Yes, I told you, 100 doesn't work. I just said that.
I was paying attention. But that's bullshit, and it doesn't allow you to use it.
I need to use 1 dart on a red, 1 dart on a green, and 1 dart on a blue.
Well, it's pretty much bullshit if it doesn't allow you to use it, man. It's clearly right there.
34. 60. I got it. What do you mean failure? That was the whole point. What, am I only allowed to use red and blue or something?
Maybe.
If that's the case, then...
You're gonna show me how to solve this.
94. Screw it.
Searching it up.
What? So, apparently I'm not supposed to get 120, which is very weird.
Are you supposed to get that?
Hold on. According to this, these lines on the case are supposed to tell you to do the thing backwards? I don't... Okay, here's the solution, apparently. Apparently not.
I am officially confused as much as you are. And of course, that's a bit thing that passed by.
Oh.
It's not really if it gets me to school every day.
Apparently this is a solution that you're supposed to use? I don't get it at all.
Yeah, I was paying attention.
Star, sun, moon. Where's the safe? Okay, safe in the rec room. Star, sun, moon. Xiaomi would be shaking their head at me right now.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's another gold file. Star, star, moon. No, wait. Moon, moon, sun. I'm surprised Moss isn't yelling at me in the corner. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First. A map. It says floor B. The other one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got two of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize is the key out of here. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? This is the lock for the exit. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1, we're out. Hate that room. Hate that puzzle.
Interesting.
Okay, so we are here, and I'm going to be going down to this path, which means I need to betray poor Kay.
I sure hope he doesn't crush your head with his,
I don't know what is going to happen. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are those doors white?
Because they're the chromatic doors.
They're all the same, though.
Well, that one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Ah, yes, Dio being an asshole.
Amberdex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. One of these endings, I swear to God, Dio, I am going to put you inside of one of these places just to make sure you can't vote.
Dio?
Dio. Yes, we've already gotten past that pun, that joke.
Oh. See?
It was the very first thing I did when I learned his name.
Well, my joke just fell flat on his ass.
And now we gotta wait for them to make their way all the way back. And we're here. Alright, time to bitch slap a blonde boy. Dio!
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
Huh?
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too, after we opened the safe. You grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hands into Dio's pockets and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Sucker! We got the antidote! An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Tenmyoji, help me beat the shit out of him.
How could you? Why would you say such a
He
horrible thing?
ain't too far right.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the one corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn it. Let's try floor B then. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. Just letting you guys know, once I get down to this ending, I am calling it a stream. And next time I will be completing this side of the tree. And possibly more. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? Huh?
Oh, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to Floor A.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Nothing. Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him? Calling out for us?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, his fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put out my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Naturally.
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
How does he know?
Oh, we already know he's a piece of shit. We know he's the one who has the knife. So I know for a fact he's the one who murdered Alice.
They have to go. I mean, that way.
Because he just murdered them. See? They are very dead.
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that the hilt was visible and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They are both dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
You are dead.
That bastard
Nothing
killed them.
surprise.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
I
Look.
hate how loud those things are so much.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
That
I don't think they
thing
fought.
right to what she owes
Then
me.
were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you
Well,
think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
yeah, you.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I mean, you have the injection gun and you have the knife. We know this.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't voice your choice, wow, that was a brain fart. If you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will ally for us this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Shut up, Dio.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
I am coach.
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this right now?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Ooh, that's motivation.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
What is your motivation?
5 minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Alright. Let's do this. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Probably Dio. Where was Quark? We have no idea. I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance of the AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. Which means that you should have 6 right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Oh, God.
What's wrong?
I'm just standing, stretching.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you just want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, see, here's the thing. According to this flowchart, I have to betray you to get the better ending. Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. So, I know he's playing me, but I'm gonna pick Ally just to see what the fuck happens. It's not gonna take more than like half an hour.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
See, I know you're playing me, Kay, but I do want to see what happens. Kay has made a compelling argument, but I still had to make a choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he would have 9 points. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much could I trust a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I know he's playing me, but I'm gonna pick ally this time around. You know, just to see what the fuck happens. Cause I gotta see what happens here.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game has been completed.
How's the line going in?
You see, I know you're playing me, but you're right. Anyways, so I picked Ally, so I'm going to be going down this little path here. Then I'm going to go back, pick Betray, get down to here, and end the stream.
Results.
At least you remember the line.
I have that entire show bank memorized, okay? I know pretty much everything about that show. Now then.
Thank you for your participation.
Before we get sued into the ground by Team 4-Star, let's continue, shall we?
Amberdex gates.
Oh yeah, good
now
point.
Opening.
Alright, time to see what the hell's gonna happen.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Haha. So, Dio got shafted by Clover.
Everyone else escapes and only Kay. I mean, everyone else basically dies and needs to convert to cannibalism to survive for the longest while Kay gets to live.
Actually, no. There's plenty of food in the back. Remember the pantry? There's a lot of food in there.
I just wanted to make it sound a bit more gruesome.
There was enough food in there for 5 people to survive for at least a year. Anyways, let's see here. Quark is also chosen to betray, but that makes sense considering Luna is dead. Kay? The fuck, buddy?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I don't know.
I'm probably saying probably a 4 gauge.
Kay, the fuck?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. Belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! Damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Sorry, Dio, you're stuck in here with us. You're gonna blow the fuck up too. He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Get fucked, Dio.
Oh no.
I will admit that is satisfying to see.
Dion just gets
Yep.
9 door.
Yep, Dio is just fucked.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
How's it my fault?
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world was now closed forever. Our only chance of escape, now, was to hope that Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who killed them? And where was Quark? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we would have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Now then, let's see what happens if I betray Kay's ass, shall we?
Yes, let's see what happens.
Alright, hit the button. Shut the door, and let's
30
betray.
seconds remain until 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now then, Kay, let's see your ending. I assume this is his
Round
ending.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let us be off.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Betray, betray. So, looks like Quark is the only one who's gonna get out of here.
We have no clue where the fuck he is.
Yeah, no idea. But, Dio's not going anywhere, and now Kay gets a chance to explain himself. So, you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you would have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easy.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yeah, all that is thrown out the window.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. It didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No
Well-
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so that he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move. Meanwhile...
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Dumbass. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
In any event. Those are all shut now.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Alright. So now all we've got to do is make it down to this point, I think.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means that we can play the AB game over and over using those star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I highly doubt it.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes left until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sign?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you
Oh yeah, why
combine
do they
magenta with
say
green, you
magenta?
get
Why
white.
not say purple like a
And so
normal
on.
person would?
Because that's not purple. Purple's darker. Anyways. I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
There's something more important. We still need to find Quark.
I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Oh, yes.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
But then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for this killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
Thank you, Phi.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green. Once we're all done, let's meet up in the floor B warehouse.
Got it.
See you later then.
Okay, back in the infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No quirk, no killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least.
Right.
The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have just fooled most people into thinking she was asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a damn minute, look at her wrist!
It seems remarkably clean.
That doesn't seem right.
Oh my god, she was wearing a bracelet. Hold on. That means she was a participant in the Nonary game. That means she is supposed to be one of the people in here, and one of us is an imposter.
What could we bet the money of being the imposter?
Right now, I bet it's Dio.
And why is that?
Because he said his job was to infiltrate this place.
Oh yeah, true. And he doesn't seem to be afraid to get blood on his hands, too. So for God's sake, we know he is the biggest suspect.
Yeah, after that last ending, there's no doubt in my mind. Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets! Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, then the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary doors would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelets?
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine. I suspect
What?
the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Dio!
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Huh. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they've cleaned it, there should still be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, then we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone
Understood. Shall we go then?
else. We're playing detective. Alright, who's gonna take my bet? I bet it's Dio.
What do I get out of it if I accept that bet?
Loser buys the winner a game on Steam.
Yeah, I don't even have a PC yet, so I'm not taking that.
Right. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take this door on the right first.
Where are we now?
The Golem Bay.
Have we seen that area before?
Yes. Very much so. And this is where we got the key to open up Kay's helmet last time. Huh, what's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, no.
I bent down and saw what he was staring at. Something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Wait a minute. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
That's a good question.
There's no point in thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think it's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led into a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have been hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window is all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, sure, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! Holy shit, so this is where he's been hiding.
I mean, doesn't it kinda make sense in a way?
Kinda. That means that someone knew he was in here. Quark! No. Oh god. His bracelet is gone. Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger at Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. At least we know where he is. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. So what I think happened is that Dio put Quark inside the pod and threatened Tenmyoji. And in doing so, he managed to get the bracelet off somehow because its heart rate stopped, I guess. Ooh, that was a good one.
You're late.
We're still here. Okay.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah.
This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
We found Quark, motherfuckers. I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be all right?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably?
Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went through to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No. There's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was a luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a minute. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a second. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oof! That's gotta hurt. I knew it! His bracelet is glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Oh yeah, sure. As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet, would have to be the person who killed her.
Yep. Exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Let me just write this down real quick. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Well, we'll let you out when the white door's open. Somebody's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Put his ass in the pods!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
All the more reason to keep you in there. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
Ooh, this is satisfying. This is my most favorite scene in the flowchart so far. I love it.
They may have already returned.
Good point. Let's go. Onwards! I can finally gloat over that smug asshole. I love it. Warehouse B. Please tell me they're here. Clover, 1010, you here? Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
Ah, you
when
noticed.
we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
We don't know. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to get through the secondary doors.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, Why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should just go look for them again. One of us can stay behind, so that way we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Onwards! Knock, knock! Hello? This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Lots of food, but no Clover or no Tenmyoji.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Excuse me. Again, sorry. To the lounge! Man, I haven't been in here in a while. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, do you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Facility? He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education was the education software that he'd given me. I suppose it was a fairly expressionless child, then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of the family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards the bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before responding, finally, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father had ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you are still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I'd never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he was made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop this research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of this project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. So he's a clone? I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I could not bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to let me leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was something very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and to live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. God, talking in that robot voice hurts. God, where is it? Free the soul, perhaps? Is he connected with them?
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable. But it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No. The details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Alright. Take as long as you need, buddy. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Uh-oh.
What's up with him?
How far are we in the floor? Wow, only this far? I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we don't know any... We still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And here's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Huh? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Someone is downstairs. It's either Tenmyoji, Clover, or Quark.
Thought so.
Let's go. Great. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. Just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Do. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh, shit! What the hell?
Check his pulse!
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, shit! Who killed Dio?
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Well, at least in one of these endings, Dio dies. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed his arm by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Dio's fucking dead! We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appears that someone had reduced the oxygen level on his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
That raises a very valid point.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
Yeah.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In
any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, shit. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door's open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab his
All
bracelet.
3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit! They're not
Maybe
here!
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they are already dead crap. I just got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still left alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned around. Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh, fuck. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit, you're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... I've got it.
The first is an anesthetic called sulfonyl beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Get back! I found it, so it's mine.
There's a way to save them. We gotta run. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Oh, this is new. This is nice.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. Please, for the love of God, Dio, still have that thing. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please still be here. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There just wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Yes! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Oh, that hurts. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Oh, I blinked and my vision started to blur. This is the good shit. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubercularine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Cause I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It never got through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
I guess you got a point there. Honestly, it didn't really cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Oh, I know. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Nighty-night. Her words slurred and slowed as her eyes fluttered close. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But... Kay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in
You
there.
could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Oh my god. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is Kay. I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around to the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. So Kay killed Dio. Holy shit. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. But we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment center and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, and although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died, I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to the floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door and quickly put your armor on. Meanwhile, we were all going down the stairs to the green room. Meanwhile, we went up this way towards the green room. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Something's happened. He pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So the old woman is that researcher? Huh. What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? This is a research facility?
Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few more seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
M-I-L-K-E-V O-L-I.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What the fuck? That's impossible. That face is me. Uh-oh. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, turbocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Then what does this mean? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Ow, my head. That's it. That's the next ending. But that's quite the plot twist. Kay is a clone of us? How? I have so many fucking questions now. Well, at least we've got Kay's ending. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Well, we've got Kay's ending now, at least. And all we've got to do... Let's see. All we've got left is how do we stop Phi here, go down these two paths, and then fill out the other endings that are currently locked. So, I guess we're going to be doing all of this side tomorrow. And then, on Sunday, I will finally finish the game. So, join me tomorrow, everyone, for more Virtue's Last Reward. But, until then, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. Make it a great one. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Peace out. I have so many questions!